Mean to me. Not like wrong, you know, but mean to me. How dare? How dare all of you? How's it going, Hans? How's it going, chat? I hope everything is going so well for all of you. I do apologize so much for the 2-week delay for this goddamn stream. And mind you, it is storming today. It is being a little bit shitty today, so I am dropping a couple of frames, but that's fine. So long as it doesn't, like, stutter too much. I wrote this? Now, that just sounds like you're blaming me, honestly. I do not take kindly to that kind of behavior, honestly. I am a completely regular, completely normal person who is just the right unexpected amount of excited about a game such as this. There's nothing wrong with me. I am average. Hey, Tom. You're choosing not to be normal, powerful, as you all should be, honestly. Also, the worst liar on the planet. You see, the thing about that is, I don't often lie about things that are like this, because I don't care about lying much. I like being myself, and I like putting what I am and who I am out there. So, you know, I don't have practice with it. Hey, Soul! I hope you're all doing so well. But, because I don't know what I'm gonna be having to do to, like, get to the new ones and everything. We'll be starting early now without any more delays and just, chill, you know? Just enjoy yourselves with the things that this game does to me. One moment, there's Slade Princess. maybe a little bit, too early. I'm disabling the music. It's taking its sweet time to load. Hi? Steam? There we go. Now that's more like it. As mentioned, I am currently, do you know the big storm that kinda, fucked up a whole bunch of things around me in the local area? It's come back. It's gone around and come back. We are hoping that things will not be as destructive the second we go through, but internet may be slightly hiccupy in comparison to other days. So let's hope things go well. And though we have been through a lot of this game already, allow me to read this again. Content warning. This is a horror game and it is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, blacktabbygames.com, if you need a list of specific content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects, as well as parallax effect that, on rare occasions, has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. So. Oh, dear God. I see. Okay, the game is just on a complete restart. You don't, I don't have any of the analogs from when I did this the last time. That's fine. That's fair. I wouldn't expect them to have the trigger already prepared. That's fair, Watchdog. I am going to be messing around with the beginning of the game for a bit, so don't worry about it. Continue, you say? Nah, okay, load game to... Of course, you are here in the very first one. Oh, you cannot see the cursor. That's a big one, actually. One moment. Capture cursor. There we go. Okay. That is kind of important for this. And let's just begin anew. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That's new. One moment. Okay, this just opens a preference menu. That's okay. That's just the same menu, right? Yup. What about this? Oh, that's a history button.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ah. Sweet, I've always wanted to have a monarch. Viva la revolution. That's still so funny, though. Yeah, for the time being, let's just get to the actual cabin and see what different routes we can go through.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So, I don't know exactly. Actually, let me do a little save here. How many? Oh boy. Page 14, and it goes up until, holy shit almighty. Is this an... That can't be right. Hi. How many save slots does this game have? Hey, mi patata. Yeah, I'm going to see about... Okay, no, there has to be a limit, right? There's no way. There's... I guess it's infinite. It's likely just infinite, right? At this point, it's completely unlikely that they programmed 900 fucking pages intentionally. This is just a counter that goes up infinitely. It's like an array. Yeah, this has to be an array. Like, it compares the number against an array, and if the number is, like, less than, it's just empty slots all the way through. It has to be. Let's start a whole new playthrough from page 15 onward, leaving one page of separation in between. But yeah, if you will give me 1 second, I can open the Pristine Cut. Expands their game roughly by 35%. This means thousands of new voice lines. Over 1,000 new illustrations. And 17 tracks of brand new music. Oh god almighty, wait. Okay, so even like minor endings may have gotten tweaked if we're going that fucking hard, huh? Significant glow-ups for the Fury, the Den, and the Apotheosis. Each of which has over 3 times as much stuff to see. Includes 3 brand new princesses that branch off of the Damsel, the Prisoner, and the Spectre. Okay. Entirely new ending to the game. The gallery itself. Okay. Let's try to go for the Tower and Apotheosis just off the bat, you know, and see if anything changed there. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Don't worry about it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I wonder if they have added different, like, versions of this line.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Hi, hon. It's been a bit. I missed you.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Don't worry about it.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Technically speaking, yeah. What? No way. Why would you ever think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Now, I don't quite remember if this is the route that leads to the tower. I'm just kind of going through the motions. By the way, how's the stream itself? I see I'm dropping a lot of frames, but also it's because of my like I can't do anything about that. That's just a storm going on.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Thankfully, this game is not necessarily like, you know, extensively graphical, so even if there's a few frame drops, I don't think it will be a big problem.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Just in case I can't fix the frames, however, I'm going to restart OBS really quickly, maybe. Just in case. And we should be back. And immediately a few frames drop. That's fine. Okay, that's just my internet. Yep, nothing to do about it. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Same.
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Deflect, what are you going to do if I let you out of here, huh? I was hoping you'd tell me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
Man, that is a significant amount of frame drops too. 36% of frames. Jesus Christ almighty.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Let's see what I can do. Okay, so the knife is on the ground. Yeah, let's just see what the routes were because I
Walk
don't
up
quite
to the
remember.
chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Oh, God. Now, I don't know if I made this connection back then, but it's really, really interesting seeing the wording use through the different routes when you know the big thing about this game. The emphasis on imagine, it's really good.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
Thank you, Han.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Double click accidentally. Let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, got it.
Make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I still really love the narrative and how this whole game is presented so much, genuinely. Also, no, I have never heard of that game.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
It's okay, we can be alone together, it's fine.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Alright, by the way, chat, I know anyone here likely already knows this, but this game has some really, really fun gore going on. So be warned about that. Yeah, the princess is a creature. I love the way the princess is drawn.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
I believe this route leads to the prisoner?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Okay, no, I think we can still go through if I try to slay her.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now.
I do know prisoner has a rod too.
Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you kidding me?
Are you serious?
There we go.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Yep. Okay, this is the one.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Oh. Let me save here. I don't remember what this divergence may lead to. Like...
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker.
Oh, slay the princess, continue trying to slay her likely leads to the adversary, which then can lead into the fury. That's a different one. Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside.
My kind of woman as usual.
If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
Come on, don't bug me.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
Stop. Oh God, stop. It's still really good though.
It can't just end like this.
Another crack, please.
I'm sorry, but it's over.
Ooh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh. The tower, we are here. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Ow.
it will be the end of the world.
Stop it, please. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
There
There's
you
nothing
are.
we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Yeah, good.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Okay, let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
So, Paper Pyre, I've already seen the Apotheosis, but that was before the update. So this is gonna be my first time seeing the updated version, baby.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Of course, I'm still letting the
Believe a
dialogue
word she says.
go because I want to build up to it, you know?
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
I definitely have stopped pretending I'm capable of doing anything at all ever a while back.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Nah, that's not pessimism. Nah, that's not the word. That's not the ism that I would say that is.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
You overestimate the amount of self-preservation that I have, narrator.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
I mean, we can.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Listen, I've already mentioned that... Wait, what is the name of the fucking one that is infatuated with her? The voice of the... Oh god, I forgot about the voice of the... what's the name of him? You know, that's me, though. That's just me.
So please try to ignore both of those
Smittens,
knuckleheads
thank you.
and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
I think I made that joke already.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
I know, Dalek. I have already
interior of
done
the cabin
those
is
two.
larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Actually, does trying to kill her lead to the fury from this one? Ooh, I forgot about that.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I may be able to go both to the Apotheosis and the fury from this point.
Why do we feel so small?
Hey, remember when I was extremely normal?
We don't feel small. We are small.
That this was the point I realized what this princess was gonna be like. Okay.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Little bird.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Do we need a dagger for the Apotheosis as well? I'm pretty sure you can get to the Apotheosis without a dagger. Let's enter the basement.
The blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Okay, now moment of truth. Let's see if they also updated this line.
This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yep, same boys.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Ah. Oh, I miss you.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Of course we do, hon.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Still very cute. I like just the smile that she has. She's so happy to be ascended and a bit of a goddess, you know?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
I also want to be a toy.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
It may actually be... Ow. Why was it a worm of all things? Yeah, you may indeed need the blade. We can still do this one, though.
Kneel.
Right, you do that. Did we have a choice at this point before? What if I say no?
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Yeah, good.
That's my good little bird. Now, Why don't we talk?
Oh my god, I'm so used to that fucking line on the soundboard that I was confused for a moment, right? That's where it's used in the fucking game.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Ooh.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
We do like dismantling the old to build a new.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Oh man, there's something almost, slightly wrong about me going through this one again. Like, I know what's happening with this one, especially if we need the blade to go to the new ones. This is all stuff we've seen. I'm just doing this for my own self-enjoyment. Don't worry about it.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Yeah, that's important.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off.
Mm-hmm.
You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Fair. Honestly, extremely fair. Have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Oh yeah, this one killed me the last time, huh?
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet. All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Oh, that's right. I did soak my chair last time.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Wait, did I? I don't remember if I did.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
She's good. Oh, I really love her.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Yes!
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, No matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. I've mentioned this before, but I am a she-it, and the it is most definitely beast related. So you know, like I am a little beast, so don't worry about it.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
I literally had no other choice, honey.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Yeah.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Did they modify the background art for this one? I don't remember the stained glass window with the hands reaching upward. That feels new to me.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh, updated Scream as well, too.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Ooh, I don't remember if we had like... Oh, the scream was there, but the scream was different. I remember that. Because I edited this whole section and I know it by heart, like auditorily. That scream is new.
You poor,
What happens if I don't?
wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
Yeah, this dialogue is new too.
It's easy. And once you let her in,
Please don't do this.
I had to, it's over, I'm sorry.
there's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Yep, this leads to this.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
But now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Yeah, I think they updated that CG as well. Interesting. Okay. I have... No. I have an idea. A blade. Enter basement.
Don't
Hi.
be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Need to talk. Drop it.
We'll be fine.
What if I choose to slay the princess here?
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Hot.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
This is likely for the adversary.
We can still turn this around.
What if I give up now?
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands.
So here's my
clattering to the
thought.
ground,
I think...
uselessly.
Shut up, please. I think if there's a way to get the Apotheosis without the blade, you need to get to the tower without the broken.
You lacked the will to finish the job. Your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before the princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you.
No, this may be the adversary
I'd be lying
still.
if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, we got the tower, but we likely will not get the
You're
broken.
on a
Ow.
path you're here.
Yeah.
It has. If he doesn't remember, you know I can. What does it matter what she?
No, broken is here. Fuck. Okay. Shh. Not to resist, but you do not get a choice to resist her. Like, there's no choice to resist. Let me, no. Let me load back in. I'm willing to experiment to get this.
No, Blake. Making your way.
But there
down the
was
spiral
no...
staircase is
Okay, so if I say no... Pledge myself. I have the question too. Just because you're supposed to... Okay. Yeah, no. There's just, Oh, okay. Maybe I need to do that one first. One moment. I know how to get to the Apotheosis with the blade. But I've been told you can without, and I'm interested in experimenting for that. That being said...
Don't be rude.
No! And then you pledge yourself, and that leaves absolutely no way to go through. Yeah, I think the route is simply to not have the broken. So I try to slay the princess here. Oh,
It has. If he doesn't remember, you know what does it matter?
no.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the... But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm. her grip
That's
like
a good
stone
one.
vice. You drop the blade.
Oh!
Pathetically.
Oh my god, that's good. Oh my god, that's a new one and that's so fucking good. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh God almighty. Oh yeah, Oh, man.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
Yeah, okay, that's just too much of an intimidation.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside.
I'm loving the different CGs you get, though.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Oh,
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could
am I
possibly
trolling?
possess.
Oh my god.
It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
If you remain silent, you get the specter, though.
It has. If he doesn't, you know, what does it matter?
It is a broken. I'm gonna still try one moment to go without the blade, just in case there's something different, because I did try to...
Know the limits of your privilege.
Don't be rude.
Yeah, same old, same old. Same old, same old. I mean, again, you can't do it. Did you tell her she was going to end the world in the cabin? Yeah, but that shouldn't affect the next one. Take the blade, enter the basement.
She said.
I think I'm gonna... Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visit.
Drop it.
But we'll be fine.
How long have you been here? Very awkward. Have my reasons.
So, someone put you up to this, right?
Maybe.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement? And if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
Interesting, interesting. Okay. Let me see. To the basement. Wait, I entered without the fucking knife. A moment. Don't drop the blade. Ask yourself if she can kill you, then slay her. Okay. Think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
It wouldn't be honorable otherwise.
You walk down the stairs and lock up.
She's so
We know this.
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
We know
Focus on
this.
the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, tightening my grip may give me this stubborn instead.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
You can see why we need a bonk stick. Listen, I am exceedingly normal about the violence in this game. What if she's bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
I love how many different ways of explaining what is essentially the same act of violence there are in this game, right?
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
Oh man, she's like smirking and everything here.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Oh man, she's so good. Holy shit. I forgot how good she was.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, this feels like the tower. It is a tower.
You're on up. You're here.
Hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, you know what does it matter what she...
It's still broken with this one. Maybe I hesitated too much. Take the blade, enter the basement. You will always have the Oh, okay. Okay, so there is actually something different because we resisted back in the first one. Okay, never mind. It's okay.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down?
There we go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. I just, for some reason, I expect those to be the signifiers of something, not to have, like, hidden triggers for this stuff.
A warning. She will...
We might as well...
We know.
Pledge us. Can we tone down the
We
pessimism?
know.
Not be
We know.
just our risks?
Proceed to the cabin.
That's what you want.
The interior of the cabin.
What if we don't feel...
Enter the
No blade
basement.
this time. Blade. No blade.
Let's see bladeless apotheosis if it is really possible
The door to the
through this
basement creaks
section.
open, It's still a
Her boon.
Is that a guest I hear?
You weren't kidding when you shouldn't have come to me. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
It doesn't matter what...
Yeah, let's go. Let's
Making
see.
your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting
Temple
act the
room,
princess
yeah.
towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. The chain is nothing to her.
The little bird has returned to me.
Ah, little bird.
I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You've been more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Ooh. No.
But the words don't leave
Okay,
your
yeah,
mouth.
that is still the
That's a
same.
good little bird. No. Why don't we talk?
That light still gets me.
You tried to kill me. And
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh, that's different. That is different. Ooh, that is different.
speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could
Oh,
do.
this is different. Okay.
There's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
This is also because I think I didn't actually talk and as such imply that we have done this before. No, I wanted to tell you.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
Remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that?
There's nothing she can't do.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Interesting. Okay, she priced it out of you.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Okay, yeah, that's the same.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Okay. We have the choice to refuse her here. I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
You poor deluded thing. Don't think you can muster up the strength to define me now. You already submitted the moment you entered this temple without the will to end me.
What is she talking about? She's talking about your ridiculous decision to come down here unarmed. But it doesn't matter. Don't let her talk you into bowing down to her or whatever it is she thinks she can make you do. You can still go back and get the blade from upstairs. You can still stop her.
But we're already here, and we already made our choice, and there are so many tall stairs between us and that old...
He's so pathetic. He's so sopping wet.
You're right about one thing. You already made your choice, and your choice was to defy her. I don't care how many stairs there are or how tall they are, you're going to turn around right now, take the blade, and save the damn world.
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles, consumed by conflict with yourself. But that part of you standing in hopeless defiance isn't the only thing resisting me, is it? There's something else in there. Someone else.
A greasy film sheltering your heart.
Ooh, by not refusing her immediately, this may have locked us out of that because she's now realizing about the narrator too.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
That is so interesting because this is from a different perspective.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Yep, still the new scream.
Are you okay?
He's fine. He's always been fine.
Oh, that's so good, actually. We get we get different new lines like this.
No, this isn't right. What do? We can't just let her control us like this.
I've been trying to tell you this whole time. It isn't about can or can't. It isn't even about will or won't. There is only one path in front of us, and we will walk it.
We'll just refuse.
Not even he could refuse her in the end. What are you supposed to do? We're all prisoners here. Some of us are just willing to embrace our chains.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains
Oh.
and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
Oh.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
Oh, here we go. Oh, Daggerless Apotheosis, here we go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
Yeah, baby. I'm saving it.
This is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Hey, chat. What's the voice of the paranoid? A voice that existed before. Oh, it's a new voice. Yeah, baby.
Another witness to her radiance.
Ow.
Her hour is soon upon us.
Her radiance, that reminds me of someone.
This is bad.
No, it's perfectly okay, honey.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac? No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
Oh, the hero is just done with this bullshit, huh?
No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges.
Oh my god, the hero is just done.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power, so you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand. Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit, what if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
Oh, I love the paranoid. Oh no, I love the paranoid so much.
We've built a new god,
Whee!
and she is limitless.
Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
Yes, sir. Wait, we can't just, Okay, now hold on, I have so many No, not the worms, please, not the worms. No. Please, no. I deserve that.
And right now, you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
I'm not going to the cabin unless I have answers. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Oh, yeah, baby!
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight.
I'm sorry, Han. I am so gay.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Proceed into the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Yeah, baby!
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Oh.
In paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Ah. Oh man, I love her. I do love her.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
Yeah.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Embrace your new goddess.
This was our only real choice. Even the ground itself kneels to her.
It was all turned to dust so easily. Is it even real?
Fill the empty seat by my side. Join me for a new dawn.
God, I love her.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Come to me.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end. Is it the end? We're still here.
Oh. The night sky unweaves into a texture nothingness. He does not respond.
There's nothing left but us and her. Even the dust is gone.
She's the answer to our questions. She always has been. He tried to blind you all, but she broke through his lies, as she always would.
What happens now? Even though the whole world's turned to nothing, we still exist. And if we're real, then there must be something else that's real, something that's been hidden from us. We have to find it.
Oh, that is a really interesting take by the paranoid that foreshadows the events of everything, you know?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Yes, she understands.
The princess reaches forward into the texture nothing and buries her fingers into its divine flesh. Her touch is soft. Oh my god! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Her grip tightens, and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Oh my god! Oh my god, she's staring the long quiet. She's staring at the long quiet itself. Screaming in an intelligible agony.
It will be over soon, little bird. And then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? So many things we believed were real were nothing at all. Just look at the world around us, or lack thereof. Who's to say pain is even real? How about the fact that it hurts?
The texture nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether, and you feel something else too. Anger. A need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you. Oh, look at my cursor, wait.
Yes, hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No, if suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
We can't endure this. It's all just words and ideas. We're only telling ourselves it's painful. It doesn't have to hurt if we don't think it should.
Suffer in the darkness alone. You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes lived fade away into a space where your only recollection of them is that something used to be there. You die and are reborn, and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there is no you left to die or shrink.
You've done so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore, but there is no other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we? It doesn't matter. We've never really known where we are, have we?
You're all starting to sound like me.
We're all a little bit mind broken. Your vision focuses, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up, and beyond is something beautiful.
Oh. What is that? I think I want to be there.
It's where we're supposed to be.
It's something actually real.
Oh my god! This is going to be like, oh my god, this is like what I wanted the world to be. Are we actually doing this? Are we fucking leaving? The princess steps forward, bringing you both to the edge of the something beautiful. It is dizzyingly vast. But neither of you cross the threshold. There is a roaring, like underground thunder. She stopped in place.
Something is holding us back. Is it one of us? Is it part of her? Is it some part of him that managed to cling to this place?
Interesting.
I don't think it's me. Would I know if it was me?
After everything I cast aside on my path to Ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
Ooh. You look down. At the princess's feet rises a shifting mound, a mass of hands clambering over each other. Crawling their way up her body, they start to pull. The mound becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat to keep the two of you close to the hole in the world and the light of the something beautiful beyond. But she is drowning. As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down into their frigid depths. She's tired, and life fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
Oh my gosh! The princess summons the last of her strength, her face a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you toward the hole in the world, towards the something beautiful beyond.
Fly, little bird.
No. No. I don't want to be somewhere she isn't. It would always be dark without her.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it? Yeah. We just have to believe. And everything is going to be okay.
But the hole seals before you can make it to the other side. If there is a time to bask in what lies beyond, it is not now. As you turn to look back at her, you see that she is gone. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I should feel better with her gone. But I don't. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. It's calling us. And not in a good way. I don't want to look at us.
Approach the mirror. By the way, sorry, but I can't imagine doing this route first. Like, I can't imagine someone ending up here as the first thing they do. And this would be an incredible fucking first route. Holy shit.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It is time for you to see what is in it. It's you. Okay, that is the one that I want to go through. However, let's try. You have to stop this. I can't take it.
It will be over soon, little bird. And then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fleeting memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? So many things we believe. How about the fact that it hurts?
Yeah, this one. Oh. The unraveling of the long quiet is so good.
Yes, hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
Was that how it was called, actually? I know she's the shifting mound. I think you are the long quiet.
No, if suffering is what she demands of us,
We can't
Nah. Make her suffer with you.
who am I kidding? It's not going to stop unless we make it stop. We have to make it stop.
I know that, Dalek. I am gonna do like every single one of the choices. I'm just exploring one by one. You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves and down the shape of an arm. You snap around it. Oh my god. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You're in one piece. You're in one body. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess. Arms bound by the texture nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something beyond. Something beautiful.
There it is. Something actually real.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful. Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
She looks up with futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
We made this prison. And I don't think we can unmake it.
This is so fucking cool. The hole mends shut. As it closes, the tendrils lose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat.
It's gone. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
We'll suffer so much better, huh? Oh my.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
Oh. But you don't get the opportunity to try again. Something has taken her away. Oh man, that's so fucking cool. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Holy shit.
Oh, let me guess. This is hot.
Okay, so I kinda wanna try what happens if you run away.
But a great and horrible change is already underway.
What happens if we try to go toward it?
But a great and horrible
Okay.
change is already
It doesn't
underway.
matter.
The
It always
ground
happens like
quakes
this.
Beneath your feet. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift. Your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with every
End of
any.
Yeah.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. Flung backwards.
And now we grab. Oh my god, that's good. Take the blade.
Screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of their plan.
You'll never make it to her, and even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
How did you even get the contrary? Oh, by actually by actually getting here with the knife. I understand.
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. If our thoughts are what give her power, maybe it can cut both ways. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. Maybe none of this is real.
The paranoid is surprisingly on the money, huh?
With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Embrace your destiny.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Show her. Assail the unassailable.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you even going to do with that tiny knife? Give her a scratch?
You still don't get it, do you? We can be whatever we want to be. Nothing is real. It all might as well just be a dream.
Are you okay?
I don't think he is.
Of course, I'm not okay. I've never been okay. But maybe I needed to never be okay for us to make this happen. As you fall towards the princess, you swing the blade in a massive arc, putting all of your strength behind it. It cuts a shockwave through the very air, splitting everything in its path.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
It won't be enough.
How unexpected.
As the blow lands, the entire world shakes. The outline of the princess disappears into a storm of dust and debris. Could we have done that the whole time?
It was a fluke, I'm sure. An accident, that's all.
It won't be a fluke if we do it again.
Oh, man.
As the dust settles, the form of the princess comes back into view. Her skin and vestments are lightly scuffed, but her body is whole, and her face is full of self-righteous fury.
Oh, man, this is so much cooler than the original version. So much cooler. Man, I love Sparks Lantern High. Fate Stay Night is cool.
At least we made her mad. That has to count for something. But she holds her anger back. Her eyes close, and a gentle smile curls across her lips.
And so the little bird has found his heart at the end of the world.
Her eyes flit open, pupils narrowing on your form.
Oh, that's hot.
But is it courage that courses through his veins? Or is it madness?
The world around her stills. The debris stops in place, and the air is calm and silent.
You walk a razor's edge. It won't be long before you slip.
Oh, this is so fucking cool.
And then in an instant Thor comes at you. You are pelted with stone after massive stone, even the pebbles slicing through you like bullets. You cannot hope to so much as move as the bombardment continues, your body being destroyed bit by bit, crushed under the mass of wood and rock.
It's over. You had your moment, I'll give you that. But that's all it was. Hope it was worth it.
Enough with the yous. Whether you like it or not, you're a part of us. Hell, whether I like it or not, you're a part of us. That was your moment too. And we can have another if we all work together. She's not your perfect goddess, just look at what she's doing to you, her most loyal servant.
This isn't very nice, but we did make her angry. Isn't it what we deserve?
I think the Broken has a point there, you know?
Who deserves something like this? She wants her freedom at the expense of ours, and she's willing to destroy us over and over again if it helps her. What kind of god does that? Stop deluding yourself. If we're going to make this work, all of us need to see the truth.
But I love her.
Oh.
And she doesn't love you. She doesn't even know you exist. You are just a tiny part of an obstacle, and she is currently in the process of destroying said obstacle, so I suggest you snap out of it now while you still can.
Still your doubts.
All at once the pressure breaks. You burst through a mountain of debris and straight for the princess's heart. As you soar towards her, the eyes on her vestments open wide, the light of their gaze slowing your pursuit as more and more matter continues to assail you.
But it's not enough to stop us, is it? We're going to make it to her.
You are. As you draw near, you extend your blade, readying a powerful strike. It sings through the air.
It has become a sword! It's become a fucking sword! Oh my god!
And is met with a barrier of light. You remain frozen in midair, the two of you unblinking, waiting to see who breaks first. And then we win. Right? That's what should happen. Why isn't it happening? Did we do something wrong? Were all these powerful, heroic thoughts not enough?
Trace on. It really is. It really is projection magic, huh?
I believe in us. Isn't that enough?
Unless we got the rules wrong. I'm sorry. I think I messed this up.
You fucked up. And what do we do? I thought you said that all of this was like a dream, that we could choose how it goes, so why can't we choose to win?
The thing with dreams is that they always end.
An admirable effort, but one that would never have succeeded. Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
She's trying to undermine you. She's lying. Don't listen to her.
But before he can finish his thought, he is gone, and your blade has vanished from your hand. The world around you unravels into a texture nothing.
You have no weapon. Your will has been conquered.
Is she going to hurt us now?
I know. And then it ties into this one again.
That feels nice.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
Yep, and this just connects here. Okay, that's interesting. That's very, very interesting to know.
Oh, let me get...
One moment.
But...
One moment. 1 second, chat. One moment. Now, if you allow me 1 moment.
Yeah, screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
Allow me for 1 moment, please.
You'll never make it to her, and even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know, maybe it'll work. If our thoughts are what give her power, maybe it can cut both ways. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. Maybe none of this is real. With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time. You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Assail the unassailable.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you even going to do with that tiny knife? Give her a scratch.
You still don't get it, do you? We can be whatever we want to be. Nothing is real. It all might as well just be a dream.
Are you okay?
Of course, I'm not okay. I've never been okay. But maybe I needed to never be okay for us to make this happen. As you fall towards the princess, you swing the blade in a massive arc, putting all of your strength behind it. It cuts a shockwave through the very air, splitting everything in its path.
It won't be enough.
How unexpected.
As the blow lands, the entire world shakes. The outline of the princess disappears into a storm of dust and debris.
Okay, but like, why does it work, right? Why does Spark Slider High actually work for this, right? Like the hype music for the best bud ending in Fate Stay Night works so well for this.
Could we have done that the whole time?
It was a fluke, I'm sure. An accident, that's all.
It won't be a fluke if we do it again. As the dust settles, the form of the princess comes back into view. Her skin and vestments are lightly scuffed, but her body is whole, and her face is full of self-righteous fury. At least we made her mad. That has to count for something. But she holds her anger back. Her eyes close, and a gentle smile curls across her lips.
I didn't notice in this CG that the eyes of the whole vestments also close.
And so the little bird has found his heart at the end of the world.
Her eyes flit open, pupils narrowing on your form.
But is it courage that courses through his veins? Or is it madness?
The world around her stills. The debris stops in place, and the air is calm and silent.
You walk on razor's edge. It won't be long before you slip.
And then in an instant door comes at you. You are pelted with stone after massive stone, even the pebbles slicing through you like bullets. You cannot hope to so much as move as the bombardment continues, your body being destroyed bit by bit, crushed under the mass of wood.
The fun animators, yeah, hell yeah.
It's over. You had your moment, I'll give you that. But that's all it was. Hope it was worth it.
Enough with the yous. Whether you like it or not, you're a part of us. Hell, whether I like it or not, you're a part of us. That was your moment too. And we can have another if we all work together. She's not your perfect goddess, just look at what she's doing to you.
Yeah, we can skip this a little bit. Still your doubts.
All at once the pressure breaks. You burst through a mountain of debris and straight for the princess's heart. As you soar towards her, the eyes on her vestments open wide, the light of their gaze slowing your pursuit as more and more matter continues to assail you.
Uh-huh.
But it's not enough to stop us, is it? We're going to make it to her.
You are. As you draw near, you extend your blade, readying a powerful strike. It sings through the air and is met with a barrier of light. You remain frozen in midair, the two of you unblinking, waiting to see who breaks first. And then we win. Right? That's what should happen. Why isn't it happening? Did we do something wrong? Were all these powerful, heroic thoughts not enough?
I believe in us. Isn't that enough?
Unless we got the rules wrong.
No. We just have to push harder. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't a way for us to win.
That's right. So come on, push, all of you.
I'll do my best.
All right, one last try. You continue the struggle, your blade kicking up sparks as it grinds against the princess's barrier. you're getting to her.
Your persistence is admirable, but it's misplaced.
We're so much more than I thought we were. It won't be misplaced if we win.
You ignore the princess's words and push a little further, and then a crack.
Yes!
Where that crack formed, another forms, and then another. Finally, it shatters.
We did it. We actually did it.
The princess's face remains serene as your blade plummets towards her heart.
A victory, but one that remains rooted in the material. And I am beyond that now. Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
Oh, she still takes her blade away there. That's enough mighty wind. That's enough, that's enough sparks liner high. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Protection, civil protection alert. Oh fuck. Fuck. I just got the emergency alert. Yeah, we are getting... Yeah. Strong rains. Code red. Jesus, it's happening again. Oh, man. We already got hit hard like 2 weeks ago, and it's gonna hit again. That is really fucking horrifying. Ah. I should be fine, but I am worried about, you know, everyone else. It's fucked and scary to see this kind of stuff happen.
You have no weapon. Our battle is at an end.
Oh, I just got the achievement for that.
Is she going to hurt us now? Oh, that feels nice.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
Okay, this is the same. Interesting. I want to go through with the original I did, but before that, there is one last thing I want to do. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door to the... It's still her... You weren't kidding. We need it.
Let's continue down the stairs.
Making your... The princess towers over you. The chain is nothing to her.
We know.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
I fucking love that the little knife changed into a fucking sword. Like, we were joking about the projection magic, but, I want to go through... we can go theory, but I want to go through the... What's the thing? I want to go through the alternate route of the... Apotheosis to see if there's any differences with the different, like, character.
Drop it.
Tighten your grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
Oh god, oh god,
Crashes
oh
uselessly
Jesus.
to the floor.
Stop. I know. Educational, sports, and day center activity suspended. Private vehicle traffic restricted. Red alert. Jesus Christ. Oh man, actually, give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. I'm gonna make sure everything's okay. Okay, I return. Shit is scary. Hi, Soja. I was AFK because I got the fucking red alert from my, like, you know, local, like, thingy. We're getting rains again, like last week, you know? It's bad. It's really bad. They predict it's gonna hit hardest, like, at, my 9 to 12 tomorrow, but they're already warning because it's gonna be bad. So I'll keep all of you updated as things go on. For now, though.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Ah. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
That line still will get me every single time, holy shit.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Oh yeah, Soja, we did the Apotheosis, the new Apotheosis, but I did want to check the route where you go in with the knife in this section, because you get a different voice in your head, I imagine.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
You know this?
It's time for me to seize my destiny.
Well, that
I
gives
know
away
this.
the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Yee. Okay. I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Huh? Oh. Why? What are you going to try and make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about that divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No. All of them are just blocked out. You can just pick the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
I hate you. I hate you so much. All of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever. Stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation, The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Shit your pants, Lancer.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
Oh gosh, she's so hot.
But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No.
Oh, same dialogue.
It used
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh, Soja, they updated the sound of him screaming. Look at this.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
Yeah.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh no, Sol, you missed the Apotheosis? We did the Apotheosis first. I have not touched the Fury. I'm going to the Apotheosis again, but I did so with the knife in hand.
And at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at
There
the
we
end
go.
of the path is a cabin.
Contrarian. Okay, because there's new stuff if you go to Apotheosis with the Contrarian instead of with the Paranoid. So I gotta try.
Excuse me?
Also, we put on the fucking Mighty Wind Sparks Liner High from Fate Stay Night OST as the background music for the Apotheosis confrontation.
Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Don't you get it? Might makes
right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
God, a contrarian.
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody.
Uh-huh.
Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Okay, so what if I just run?
But a great and horrible change is already underway. Even the earth beneath...
The end of everything.
You already know everything.
Okay, I was told that you may be able to run with the contrarian.
As you finish...
No.
And right now you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response.
Discontinue? Okay.
But a great and horrible change is already...
Wait, actually, let me continue. No. By loading and then choosing run away, even if it's the same.
But a great and horrible... Even the earth beneath you seems to shift. Your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Yeah.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Proceed to the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
God, this is still so fucking cool.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Bye-bye, James.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
She's so hot.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about a third option earlier? One that's going to make everyone unhappy?
I don't know, I'm at a loss. What if we run away again? I'm sure it'll work this time. To where? Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Oh, that's so funny. Flee.
A coward to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to be. This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move. Sure it is. Can it be a bit of both? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck, violently yanking you away from whatever lack of destination you were headed towards.
Oh, I love this, actually.
Now, witness me!
Nah, I don't want to.
Yes, your grace.
She turns you to face her. The scruff of your neck is held firmly between two giant fingers.
Oh, that's cute, actually.
So much for running away.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
Either by the scruff of my neck or picked up by the ahoge. Just like jugged, just plugged by it.
She's right, we don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
Okay.
So much for spiting her. Spiting him it is.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh no, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Holy shit.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the
Ah.
end. Is it the end? We're still here.
This connects right back onto that one. Allow me to see if fighting her will do anything.
But
Take the blade.
with a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
Okay, it's already different, so let's see what having the contrarian does for us.
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard. You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was.
Oh, very good sentence there.
It's time to face her.
Charge into oblivion.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for.
I love the contrarian, actually.
With a heavy thump, you land on her chest.
Oh, that's so interesting. We don't get the cool fucking anime powers.
It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Carve into her divine heart.
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
Yeah, the paranoid just enables you to animate it.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
He offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Oh my god. Oh, hurl the blade at her eye.
Yes, yes! Let's give her something to remember us by.
Oh?
You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky and then nothing. She could never be harmed by...
Woo!
It pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Ooh.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
That's a good angle. Oh, that's a good angle. Oh man, that's a good angle. Hi. Oh, that's a really good angle.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
There is nothing left to burn. Yet you still persist amid a world unraveled. Oh, this is still... Oh my god, I love every single new angle we got of the Apotheosis. Holy shit. That's so good.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything.
Oh, it's so good.
But I'm no better than you, am I?
And she gets grabbed. You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Okay. Okay, we can load back to this one to proceed. I know we can get to the Fury from the tower, but I want to get to the Fury from the adversary first. We can go back and check the other one later. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Cute. Gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Recommend trying to get broken for adversary. Just your preference. I do prefer the broken to the stubborn, definitely. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you mean? What do you think I am?
Thoughts
What do you mean?
without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
You know the narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Get her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I like the broken a lot. What happens now? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
You know about the worlds beyond this place.
I know only that they are.
We know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I love the narrative through line of this entire game so much. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, here we go.
You're on a path in the wood.
Yeah, buddy, we know. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. That is fine. Viva la revolución! Okay. To get the adversary, I need to go in with the knife, and I need to, like, fight her. Oh, yeah, okay, right.
You take the blade.
I think I remember what I need to do.
Don't
Hi.
be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
What would you even think that you got me here to slay you?
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
Nah.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade.
Xbox RV button erasure.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
They have mentioned it, yes, and I'm going to be getting both on Glory Soul.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Let's save on page 17. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine then, I guess we're at an impasse. Squint.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic
I may have gone just
blow to
immediately
your jaw.
in.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed. The shock of that, we can still...
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Finish the job. There we go. Give up was how I got to the tower. And here I finished the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
A little
I have a
bit.
duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Oh,
If the
thank
princess
you.
doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
Nice.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Nah.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Here we go with the adversary. Hello, hot lady.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here
We know.
to slay.
We know. Okay? No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
I'm winning.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Oh, if we have new voices, that likely means that the one where you just get fucking spawn killed until you have every single one of them will also have new dialogue, right? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Let's proceed into the cabin.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Anime Paranoid is very good. I think that may be my, like... that's an extremely good first showing of a new voice. It's, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Uh-huh. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Yep.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Here we
This isn't
go.
what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
I love her.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Yeah.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Please, promise. So you do remember me? Hey, James, you miss us just tossing the goddamn knife at the Apotheosis eye?
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
All right, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Yeah.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Oh, he's feeling left behind, the little bird. This 3 minutes of my life is sad in a beautiful way, a little bit.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay.
As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Extremely, extremely hot, yeah. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Could someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both alive still.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I actually don't quite remember which choice leads to the Fury. I don't know what happened to you since last we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye!
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal.
Yeah, baby.
Snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
That's to decide on counterattack.
As the princess barrels towards you, you do your best to maneuver between the tight walls of the basement. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation,
Hard.
each impact threatening to be the last.
Hot.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place. And I own you.
Please, promise?
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, the Eye of the Needle. We didn't go to the one I wanted, but Jesus Christ, I forgot. I think I can imagine, actually. Give me a moment.
Oh, you've got another thing coming.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear
I do
the
wanna
heavy creak of straining metal.
Run like hell. Okay, team, what are we thinking?
How about we get the hell out of... Little voice doesn't have the chance to finish that thought before the princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall. Can I finish my thought now? Sure. Why not? Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. But I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think? What did you expect you'd come up with? It doesn't matter, because everything goes dark and you die. Great job.
No, come on. We can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her.
Dead is dead, but maybe you'll have better luck next time.
Oh, this one leads to the Fury, actually.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
All right. Change of plans. No more hesitation. No more dying. We're taking the fight straight to her.
If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we? She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
Broken time!
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
Here we go.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
Well, this is just... Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you think?
I love the increasing snark of the hero.
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
Don't you like the flesh?
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd better take things seriously.
Don't worry about it. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. What is the fucked up combo of smitten and broken? Yeah, baby.
It feels like you're being pulled in 100 different directions because we've been beaten to death twice.
I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yeah, I wanna try to get as much content as possible, Sol.
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Yeah. No matter what happens next, yeah. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Actually, does that actually lead to that ending, or?
Are you serious? Fine, you walk away from the cabin. Let's see how that goes for you.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me?
Everything is getting...
Oh, it does actually work. Never mind. I didn't expect that to actually work. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are the cabin. We might as well see this through. I like that noise.
We're
Ooh.
all on the same page.
I love the flesh.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Yeah.
That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Ah, my kind of place.
That's horrible. It doesn't matter. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Mm-hmm. It's that mirror again. Okay. Let's go
You step forward
plateless
and approach
first.
the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a damn mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it. But it has to be real. It's right there. Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
Stop or shut
You
up.
won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Yeah. Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path.
Here we go, chat. Here's the second new
Why
one.
am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Hot.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I love that sentence is still completely unchanged for every single route.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well,
No.
we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Hot.
It cuts both ways. We've both hurt each other.
Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Uh-huh.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This
Yeah.
place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Nice.
Princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
That's a loud as heart too.
She's been hollowed out. Just just like us.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Twirling my hair, haha, I don't know, why don't you tell me? Goodbye, James.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Oh, it's so good.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
She's only trying to connect with us. Wouldn't you want to dig for a spark once you lost it? To try to reignite something, even if it hurts?
We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Wait, we don't have to do this.
We do. It's part of who we are. These are the fleshy threads that bind us together. I'll just have to show you.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I forgot that's what you did, right?
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's our stuff.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
This is the only way it could have gone, really.
Oh, you are just insufferable, aren't you? Come on, we're better than this.
So, are we dead? No.
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
Oh boy. And what am I supposed to see?
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place.
Nice, I like that.
Our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I? It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
Rude. I like
They
japping.
aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
I like that.
Let's see
Oh.
what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Oh boy.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules.
Oh? Hi?
The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms.
Yeah?
One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
This is nothing. Nothing.
8. 16. 32. 64.
Whatever she does to us, we shouldn't hate her. She's been hurt so badly.
128. 256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Oh man, I like this.
1024. 2048. 4096. 8100.
I don't think I've ever been this horny at someone saying numbers at me.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,384. 32,768. 65,536.
Haha, and then what?
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072. 262,144. 524,288. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but keeps getting bigger.
Shut the fuck up, Sudani.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Come on, keep going.
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000. I don't like this waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
No. Having it last is the fun part.
16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Come on, keep it reveling. I want to see where this goes.
There's the pain. I can feel it now. We can handle this. We can't let her win.
Fighting the pain is just the same as wallowing in it. This doesn't have to be something where you win or lose. We just have to accept it. Listen to it. 268 million.
Oh, that's so good.
You don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. The square you, around you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Yeah,
Are
baby.
you still there? Are you still you?
Keep going on. Keep going. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Oh man, I see the kidneys. I see an eye.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
She's getting desperate, huh?
It's okay to let go. Then I'm letting go.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
16, 32,
Yeah.
64,
No.
128.
Yeah.
I'm still here. You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Jesus Christ.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I'm going to stick around as long as you need me to.
Oh, broken.
And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding yourselves together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
The reflection on each of them.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years. And so, you wait.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
Oh man, I like this.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
She's just like us. A piece of her is missing.
I'm not gone. I'm right here.
So you are. And yet I still feel so alone.
At some point, you have to open your eyes and see the rest of the world. You have to see the world outside of us.
There is no world outside of us. And there is no us.
There's more to life than violence and pain. We can be more than that if you want.
How? Violence and pain are all I've known.
You could always leave with me.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand?
Yeah.
You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend. And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to...
You can't stop us. We've been through enough. You don't scare us.
Yeah.
Fine. You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together, in silence.
It's okay. We're almost there.
I'm tired.
I know.
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left.
Behind. He's gone too. It's just the three of us now.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
So the world's gone, and she's gone with it. There's only one thing left for you to do here. You need to look at yourself. Whatever you see, it's going to be okay.
The voice falls silent as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh that was really good. Oh, I like the cheesies! Look at this! look at the chibis. Oh, that's so cute. That is really good. So, what if we fight back without a blade?
Still unarmed, you charge towards the princess.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I see.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate.
Seems like this is the same.
Oh, you...
Attempt to die.
Yes. I think that would be for the best.
Can we even do that? Is death the sort of thing we can just decide to do? You do your best to die, but try though you might, you find yourself unable to perish.
Incredible.
Good, because we're not a quitter.
Yes, hopefully this means there's still a chance for the world here.
Don't you get it? It's too late. We've both changed too much. We're not the challenge she wants anymore. The spark is gone.
Ooh.
I could feel you attempting to slip away. Is that what you want then? Are you so terrified of my desires that you prefer any escape at all? Are you so terrified of me that you prefer death to my company?
They're still going.
At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words. They aren't music. They aren't dance.
And we have rerouted.
Feeling.
Your eye held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and...
Yeah.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what...
Something
Yep.
hits you. Though you do not see it, you feel it.
Okay, this is the same. However, we get more stuff in here, huh? Let's see what happens from this point. I think I'm going to go now.
Alone?
If you will let me.
Go, then. I'm sorry.
You turn back towards the stairs, putting the princess forever out of your mind.
Alone.
Maybe going our separate ways is the only way things can ever get better. At least this can be over.
Over? You do know that this really doesn't solve anything, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It doesn't have to solve anything.
But this isn't over. She'll find a way out. If you don't turn around and finish this right now, she'll bring about the end of the entire...
And he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
As you climb to the top of the stairs, you realize that there is no top of the stairs to reach. At least not anymore. Her voice quietly whispers from behind you.
I feel so cold. Is it because you're gone?
You don't even get to see her be taken away, huh? But as you look over your shoulder, you do not find her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
So the world
Memory
is gone.
returns.
She's gone with it.
That is so interesting. That is so interesting. It's like you're a completely different person than you were when you started to pull me apart.
Different. I am, yes. We're doing all that for such a long time. I'm tired now.
What were you hoping to accomplish with all of that?
I don't know. I just wanted something back. Something that was missing. I don't really know what it is. I just know that it's still gone.
That was awful. I hated every second of it.
So I did do something to you after all.
I didn't like fighting when we were first met. I still don't want to do that.
Oh, all this time I thought I understood something about you. But I didn't. Now what?
It's up to you.
Then here I stay.
Okay.
You turn back towards the stairs.
Alone.
Maybe going on.
Okay. Goodbye, paper. I I hope you had fun seeing me be completely normal. So that's all you got, huh?
Yes, I think I'm finished now. There's nothing more for me to do to you. How?
You'll always leave with me.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Nah, I just wanted to hurt you back.
And you did. Go, then.
Man, she's just broken at the end of this one, huh? Jesus Christ almighty. Okay, I see. 2 routes to go there? God almighty.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Yep, Soul.
You step forward and approach the door. All we spit. Wipe the mirror. What are you? But it has. Let's just. We won't be. Do whatever you. You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The
We know it
steady
is.
voice.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation
Yeah.
of combat? Do you think we'll be...
It cuts both ways. We've both hurt each other.
Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Mm-hmm.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and...
We know.
Do you know what I've done?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she stepped then. With a
Yeah, she
nauseating
pulls out the
sound,
thingy.
She's only trying to connect with us. Wouldn't you want to dig for a spark once you lost it?
Okay, let's see how this one goes then. Slay the princess.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
And you explode.
You are unwound.
Uh-huh.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but this is... Oh, you... So, no.
Don't think that I'll allow you death here.
But the words don't... are meta...
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I?
And now we do this again. But now we have a knife here.
She's just like us. A piece of her is missing.
Yep. Now we have slay the princess as an option because we have the knife in here. Any new things? I never stopped caring about you, but you had to let go of all that pain.
How? It's all I've known.
It's up to you.
Then here I stay.
Right, the blade. After all of that, it's still here, waiting for you. You pick it up off the floor. The princess doesn't look up as you cross the room. nor does she look up as you bury the weapon in her heart.
Huh. I felt that. It's cold.
So did we.
Though her heart is pierced, you do not get the chance to watch her die. Nor will you ever. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. In the... If only you could remember what I remember. If only you weren't so weak. A towering heart wounded and alone. One that is familiar to you if distant. What are you? You're clearly not your skin. One more step, do it, hit me, show me what you're made of. Preserved perfectly in the amber of her torment. We're a god killer. We returned from death itself twice. Now, little bird, what was that you wanted to tell me? Whether a heart held in ribbons. See through her eyes at the end of everything. Interesting. Also, make her feel what you have felt, huh? Oh, this one is at the very end. Okay. This one is having her... Okay, yeah, I know that. Oh man, it's so cool. Oh man, I love this. Oh man, it's so cool. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaps with it. Lock your fears away. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. She isn't armed, is she? Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. Fall to a feral captive. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Betray her before she can betray you. Become one with the princess in a very little sense. May involve, but does not necessitate being eaten. You can know someone you've never met. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. Free an abrasive prisoner. When you've seen the worst sides the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Free a gentle captive. There are many reasons spirit may linger. The flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. You don't need the world for your happy ending. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. That is so many cool things. Okay. I'm not going to help you in the world.
I see.
Got the blade,
You can
stand, and this.
We'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
This is still the funniest, line in the entire game. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy. But it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Please?
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Don't! As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
Yeah, completion is fucking difficult in this game, but I like that.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that prop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Nice.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
I like the noises.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much.
It's fine, don't worry about
You
it.
can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Nah, it's fine. Oh, wait. Hold up.
No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high. Your body and its renegade hand freeze in place until you get a hold of yourself.
You're shaking. It's pointless to resist. In the end, but you're not the one resisting.
I see it is the same. Okay, Apotheosis.
Come on, man.
Contrarian, okay, it's the same.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Hey, watch Bob.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
Nice.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it?
No, it's fine.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
That's so interesting too. That is so interesting. That is so interesting. Neither of these choices is your own. That is so interesting. I love that so much.
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Yeah.
As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I think it is.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Yay.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
I wonder what Confronting is up to.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Ow! Not the worm.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Hero.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never going to get a happy ending, were we?
Why are you like this?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, Tower of Fury. Let's see what the difference is here.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
It's me, I'm making the bottom noises.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing...
We know this one, okay. To the cabin.
Good. We're all... It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, it's possible that the broken won't be able to last through that whole thing now.
Cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop.
whining.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten.
We know
But
this.
that is how it was.
That's horrible.
You did this.
Oh my god,
The only
broken.
furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. The blade is your implement.
Let's go without first, and we will go with later, as usual.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement.
All we see is a damn mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why? What? The mirror? What are you talking about? It has to be. Smash it. Don't you want to know what we'll see in there?
Oh fuck, I didn't see
won't
it.
be able to
Blah,
see
blah, 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 blah.
anything.
Smash it! Smash it to pieces! It's the only thing keeping us from her. Nice.
Now I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter.
Wipe the
You
mirror.
reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Yeah, the broken is so different. My train of thought is that this is not, like, it's the difference between stubborn, stubborn broken and broken stubborn.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness.
Anything else to say, broken?
The stairs leading the air is her voice.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Oh, okay, she's mad.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
Hot.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
No, we most definitely did make her this. Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood. The princess
We know this.
stands in it.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Give me a kiss, maybe?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, then, with a nauseating sound, the skin
Yeah.
tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her binding.
It's such a cool design.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Good.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
I imagine this will be the same. Fighting back.
Still unarmed, you charge towards the princess.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying
Yep.
squelch, you are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's still one of the funniest lines.
She just did.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
But we didn't even bring a weapon.
Yes, because we knew it was over.
Uh-huh.
No weapon this time. It's almost as if you were planning on dying here. As if I'd grant you such a mercy. No. We're going to make this last forever.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, slightly different, like, dialogue here.
Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Ooh.
Something infiltrates you. The body of a sapient creature has one of those cells.
Are you still there?
Okay, this is the same.
Then 2.
This is nothing.
8.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening faster.
Okay, I'm going to skip to hear the voice of the broken and the princess herself, but I think the rest is gonna be the same until the end of this section.
100
Are you still there?
Yeah?
1,000.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
It's a little shrinking, don't worry about it.
16.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
130. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Nothing.
But something is happening now.
Okay, this is the same too from the broken too.
Liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
1,040,000.
Are you still there?
2 million.
I don't like this. Waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
16 million.
Are you still there?
There's the pain.
We can't handle anything. We're at her mercy.
Yeah, he is broken.
268 million.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
That's fine.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture.
Are you still there?
Yeah, we are. Oh, there we go. The broken is gone.
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body.
Are you still there?
No.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long.
Are you still there?
Yes.
Okay.
16. 64.
No.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
Oh, we don't get to go that far because every one of the voices fucking conk out early.
You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before.
Okay,
Her face
interesting.
sullen.
It has been less time.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will. But it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished. A song with no refrain.
Why did you keep me alive? I've been here for so long. Everyone is gone. There's no one else here. I can't feel anything anymore. But still I'm here, watching. There's nothing for you to say.
We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound.
Oh god, oh god.
But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this or the entire world ends.
But there's nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drifts toward hers.
Yes. Yes. See me as I have had to see you.
You do. You see a towering heart, wounded and alone, one that is familiar to you if distant.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
Ooh! The tethers that attempted to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. It's you. Yes, you. I gotta see the way this one looks. Yeah,
Something finds me
my God.
in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh my God. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? A person, a set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh man. Oh, that's so good. That's interesting to watch while having noodles for dinner.
Nothing, as we are. There is no exit. Bring
I know. Okay, we got this, you know, little shape going on. That's so interesting. And I've been told...
Then I'm not talking to you.
Doubt, unfortunately, Cloud.
Doubt. Okay, I've been told you can get to that one with the cold. So let's try this.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so coldly focused on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Oh, I see. Yeah, pacifist and refuse to run from... Okay, so it's within the adversary too. Never mind. No, load. Yeah, that leads to the Spectre, I think. Okay. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't... I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free?
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now? If she doesn't want to leave, doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here.
Mm-hmm.
All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you.
Uh-huh.
I want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fists.
God,
I think
please.
I'll just let the princess speak for herself here. Leaving her in the basement isn't an answer. You have to make a choice. And there's only one choice worth making. Fight her. Win.
Ah! Ooh! The ones where you slay the tower fury or adversary fury, huh? Attempt to free the princess.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
Yeah, that was a stubborn, huh? Johnny's a stubborn. Chat, you are my voices.
She doesn't even want to be free. Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work?
Just do it.
I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you. Yeah, Why not?
Why not?
And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here? Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's not.
It is, though. Come on. We're doing it.
Actually, no, you're not. I have a responsibility to the world here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place. What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
He kinda can.
Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do whatever I want.
I don't remember if this was in the previous version, but that's so funny.
So what? You barely managed to lift our arm.
Hey, watch Pop.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
Okay, this is the funniest one. Oh my god.
Hey, you, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
Free the princess.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally! I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
Slash across her wrist, her elbow comes crashing down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears.
Ouch.
It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
That was it, huh?
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
It's a tummy.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Really? In just one blow? Yes.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. You're not dead, you're just flipping the table over.
It is what it is. You're dead. Finished. Over.
Alright, fine, this whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
That's so funny. Oh, the item that he... Oh, this was not it. Oh, it's not the pacifist one. Okay. Oh, we have... Okay. Without...
No blade this time.
The blade.
Right then, fisticuffs it is.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
That's the difference. Okay.
The door, her fear.
Is that another
This isn't good. As much as I appreciate the
Let's go in.
enthusiasm, just make sure as you descend
And
the
she will
final
comment
step,
on not
the
having the
form of
knife.
The princess comes into view. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh?
Yep, there we go.
No, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. Cold version. I actually am just here to chat.
Why? You didn't want to talk last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier, you don't
We know this, yeah.
Whatever brought the two of you back.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay.
As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line.
He's so annoying, God. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job.
Right. Now focus up.
I'm actually here to free you. Look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
So you do remember me?
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that? We're not scared. I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego.
I mean, I think we're quite goated, honestly.
I agree. If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't.
I am,
This
though.
is I want to be free.
I do.
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now?
Yeah.
If she
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here. All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you.
Nah, I don't have a knife.
I want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fists.
I don't have a knife,
I
though.
think I'll just let the princess speak for herself here. And there's only one choice worth making.
Nah. I am not fighting a giant demon lady.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Run like hell.
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you. You practically feel her steamy breath on the
Nah,
back of your
this
neck.
is
You
leaving.
manage just barely to throw yourself over the threshold and
This is
slam
not
the
it
heavy
either.
stone doors behind you.
Do you think you get it? What did you get, Watchdog?
You're safe, if only for a moment. The blade. Take the blade from the altar.
You're fine just the way you are. Thank you very much.
Sure about that?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door. It's you.
That was loud.
Made of stone. We're fine, right? If we had a weapon, we'd be fine. Yes, you should probably pick up the blade, shouldn't you? I know I'd feel a lot safer with it. Before you can act, another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors. Here she comes. The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
Oh, she's so good, though.
After everything we've been through, I can't believe this is going to end with you cowering in a corner. You're pathetic.
Yeah, I am.
We're doomed. In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. She is merciless. With every blow comes a bloom of fresh pain, igniting nerves you didn't know you
Good.
even had. Your skin bruising and splitting and bleeding as her fists rain down relentlessly. Thankfully, you won't. I hate this.
Oh, sorry, I skipped.
With your body a shapeless pulp, her fingers wrap around what's left of your neck.
Come on. You understand, though, right?
You disgust me.
Oh, thank you.
You hear a snap. Then everything goes dark, and you die.
Eye of the Needle. No, this is a Fury. But I imagine
You're
it's
on a
broken.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path, all right, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time, and we're not hiding upstairs.
Who cares about the blade?
Yeah, broken.
If we had a chance against her, we...
We have a lot to
What is
unpack
there
first.
to unpack? I was dead. Don't you get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't
Nah,
have said
nah.
it better. All right. What? Would you are? Of course.
Yeah, we know this. Okay. Did someone as alive as me have already died? I don't think so. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
No, narrator.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Okay.
Aside,
You do remember me? Actually, just here to
Why?
chat. I'm here to free you.
Are you sure?
and why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
Like a dog.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Yeah, I should. Oh, there we go. Step closer.
You take a cautious step towards the princess, unarmed. I wish I could believe you know what you're doing, but you clearly don't.
There we go. That was the option I was missing.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Why do you
Good.
sound so scared? We can take her.
In a fight, right? In a fight?
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Why did you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
Ow! Can we just, I don't know, maybe spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we all get what we want and nobody has to die and the world doesn't have to end.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real. What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you.
Hot.
What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Hot. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you want in the world? You're just fine locked away in here? You really don't want to be freed?
Here you go again, talking about my freedom.
You finally get the beauty of women that can and will kill you, watchdog.
The princess glances down at her chains.
If you're talking about these, they're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength.
Yeah, baby.
And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Nice.
Dear Lord. What do we do?
Like soon or something. Also, hello, Adrian.
Oh, if only there was some sort of weapon you could use to fight a world-ending monstrosity. I wonder where you might find one of those.
Just do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. Take the blade, fight her, kill her, and win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
Nah, it's fine.
But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
Sure, I will. I'm not going to fight you.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
Right? This isn't fun, this isn't interesting, it's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
Nah, I won't fight.
Is that so? Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
Oh, I will.
You see the impact.
Oh!
And you can't say for sure if you
Ow.
even feel it. But you hear your bones splinter. You can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
I'm fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
We're fine.
Yeah, we're fine. Exactly the same.
Are we fine? Are we really?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No, you're obviously not fine.
Your body is broken.
I mean, if you're gonna be like that, I was already broken from the start, but like that's another whole conversation.
Enough games. Go upstairs, pick
Oh.
up that knife, and fight me.
I can't get up.
Stop moping, you're
Ow.
fine. Now get up.
What are you made of? Tissue paper? I didn't hit you that hard.
Might as well just kill me because you're not going to change my mind.
Is this a trick? Are you tricking me? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Gah!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards
Oh,
you.
here she comes.
You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage. Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
Yeah? Yeah.
Guess I'll see you all next time. She reaches down and grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the wall. Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around your neck.
Hot.
She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Hot.
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
Could it be better or worse to say that I like this? I just think it's kinda funny.
Her grip hardens. You feel a horrific pop in your neck. She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do without you?
Aww.
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead?
Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again. I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Also, Saku wants me to tell all of you that she feels exactly the exact same fucking way. Can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again. That's just plural vibes sometimes, huh? Unleash the power of pacifism on your foe.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
I think I've heard this one before. Does it involve a princess? Are you trying to get us to do your dirty work?
yes, so you've been here before, and died here before.
Yeah. Twice.
And it's going to be a lot more than that if we don't suck it up and actually fight her this time. You didn't fight her.
She wanted a rematch. And we wanted to see what would happen if we didn't give it to her. She got so very, very angry with us. And you got so very angry with us too. It was amusing.
Very amusing.
I'm sorry, you thought that was amusing?
Yeah.
I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even.
Oh, you're funny. There's no such thing as heroism when you can never truly die. All we did was look at the same old thing from another angle.
Oh, will both of you just shut up?
Yeah.
As we've now established, you've already been here, and based on your behavior, I think we can all agree that things are not going well.
I love these so much.
Look, you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
I will. No matter what happens, we gotta go to the cabin.
Good. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path. That's it? No, I'd rather not waste any more. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten.
We know
But
this.
that is how it was.
That's horrible.
It's just meat.
Meat.
If you cut us open, I'm sure we'd look the same inside.
I forgot how ASMR-y the voice of the cold is. Holy shit.
That's why it's horrible.
Nah, it's a good look. Don't worry about it.
That attitude is why you're miserable. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
We know. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
The hedgehog? Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
Okay, I know that the different voices are all the same narrator, like they're all the same like VA, but it would be really funny if there was one that was a girl. Voice of the gender, don't worry about it. Yes, Steve, you don't like to be reminded of Cold Steel the Hedgehog?
All we see is a damn mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why? What? The mirror? What are you talking about? But it has to be real. Let's just smash it and get it up. We won't be able to see. It's just a mirror.
There we go.
What we do with it doesn't really matter. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror.
There we go. Wipe the
Reach
mirror.
forward and drag your. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor.
Voice of HRT.
Moaning as it reveals the dim part. Why am I not surprised?
There we
You
go.
step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading the air.
We know.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become?
Uh-huh.
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head?
Yeah.
We've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Okay, let's see what the cold. Oh.
We've changed her, have we?
Oh.
I'm intrigued.
Oh man, the cold.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
I am the bottom of the stairs.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Yeah, at this point I do know.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground.
God.
And she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
The gore in this game really is like out of this fucking world.
She is loose, and she is coming for you. I like this one. Let's see her do her worst. Let's see if she can make us actually feel something.
God, the cold.
Whatever she wants to make us feel, I think it's gonna be bad.
No, it's fine.
But bad is so much more interesting than numb. Gah! Stop it with all this talk about feelings. The only feeling that matters is the rush of victory.
I think the cold is gonna do even better than the fucking broken. Oh, we can't even try to fight back. Let's see, let her end you.
The blade tumbles from your nervous fingers as you stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
That's her stuff.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is...
We know.
It's like I said. Our insides do look like the cabin. In the end, we're all just meat.
Yeah, just meat.
In the end, just because she's ripped us open doesn't mean this is over.
How is it not over?
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
That's
Don't worry about it.
It would seem, somehow, that she is keeping you alive.
Hot.
A challenge, then.
Ooh.
Sure. Let's see how far we can take this.
Oh man, the cold is really cool in this one.
At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen. They aren't you.
Your
Yeah, we know
held
this.
far outside your skull by
We know
Let's
this.
see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
something infiltrates you. The body
I know.
is one of those
Yep.
cells.
Are you still there?
We know.
Of course we are.
Oh man, I love the cold so much in this one. He's so creepy with it.
Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
This is nothing. Nothing.
8. 16. 32. 64.
Nice, watch Bob.
Ah, so the waiting is the torture. I do hate dull things. 128.
Oh man,
256.
he's so cool with it.
512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024.
You all feel that? I could have sworn I felt something.
16,384.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
We die, probably.
We died probably.
Or nothing happens. Just like nothing is happening now.
1,048,000.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000.
This is still so fucking cool, by the way.
4,192,000.
I don't like this waiting.
You're going to give up before you even start hurting, aren't you? 16,768,000.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now.
If you make this about winning and losing, you're going to lose. You're too connected to your body.
The cold is too detached to care.
268 million.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. And if we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
Yes, she's torturing us. That's the whole point of this exchange. Haven't you been paying attention?
He is so okay with it.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Huh. I wonder, like, when they do this kind of stuff, how much research goes into the drawing, right? Because, like, it is not pleasant to look up references to see how to draw gore well. So I wonder the tolerance of the artist and the devs of this game themselves.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
Here goes the
You are
hero.
stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets...
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes. 16, 32, 64. No. 128. I'm still here. I'm still me.
Oh, the cold.
You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Do I have to keep answering?
Cold.
And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years. And so, you wait.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
Yeah, that's exactly why I was like thinking about it, because it doesn't matter how like big your tolerance is. That kind of research to do this kind of stuff is not easy.
You are whole again, and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
Oh, she's been like me this whole time.
Oh.
She's just been hiding it.
Oh, man. That's a sentence. I didn't like fighting you when we first met. I still don't want to do that.
Oh. All this time I thought I understood something about you. But I didn't. Now what?
It's up to you.
Then here I stay.
I'm not going, I'm right here.
So you are. And yet I still feel so alone.
All I did was stop the violence. You can't stop it too. Just leave with me. Hey, Mira!
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
No, and I don't know why I say that.
I don't think either of us knows who we are.
Oh, we leave, huh?
Turn back towards the stairs.
Actually, no, I want to stab. I think stab is the thing I need to do for the new CG. Well, that Dalek, I think, mentioned.
Alone.
Then we're done here. It's over. On to the next thing.
Man, the cold just doesn't care, huh?
You do know that this really doesn't solve anything, right? We don't need a resolution. We've never needed one. Whatever we are, we're here forever.
Yikes.
But this isn't over. She'll find a way out. If you don't turn around and finish this right now, she'll bring about the end of the entire... And he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
Yeah, cold?
I feel so cold. Is it because you're gone?
And there she's gone.
So that's a wrap. I didn't think we'd ever get here. There's only one thing left to do.
Man, I kinda really like the cold. Okay. Slay.
Right, the blade. After all of that, it's still here, waiting for you. You pick it up off the floor. The princess doesn't look up as you cross the room, nor does she look up as you bury the weapon in her heart.
Huh. I felt that. It's cold.
I felt that too. A little. Isn't that something?
Already got that one in a previous playthrough, actually. Like a previous of this route that I just did.
So that's a wrap. I didn't think we'd ever get here.
I did get
There's only
the
one thing left to do.
Chibo, though. Okay. Memories. Fury. God, how is there so much left? I guess you can get to the Fury by actually fighting through with the stabber? There's so much to the Fury, what the fuck? Wait! Fighting adversary without a blade and fighting Tower Fury to the bitter end. Can we fight Tower Fury to the bitter end? Give me a moment. No. Take the blade.
Take the blade.
Approach the mirror. Smash
Bring your
it.
fist.
Continue down the stairs.
Do you know what I'm going?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Yeah, we know, we know.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
It's unknown where the gas is on yet. Don't worry about it.
It's the punishment you all deserve for what.
Okay, yeah, this is the tower route.
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
I'm going to undo you, a slated princess.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart full of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
But now I get unraveled, right?
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch,
Yeah.
you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did.
You should all just.
Oh. Oh, wait. This is no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy? What?
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Oh, holy fucking shit.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
Oh my god, you just keep going.
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes. So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Jesus Christ, stubborn. Shed this vessel for the next. Actually, I'm gonna save here because I do not know if exploring the other choices locks me out.
I don't know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
She's going to get worse. She gets worse every time we get to a new cabin.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
What?
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without him.
Shed this vessel for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet you're still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
The Hunted.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Die again. Again you relinquish your body, and again you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she is gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Oh, this minute how I have missed you, my man.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Again.
And again. You let yourself go, and you are living once more.
On a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No. Again.
And again. You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
No time. You narrate now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End this. A force races toward the princess's exposed heart. threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Oh my god almighty! Find the means to triumph over an angel scorned. Quantum Break achievement. You do not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking about for her. Approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It is time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Let me go check how she looks in the long quiet with this specific iteration.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of
A fragile vessel, yeah, we know. Oh man, there's still so much. There's still so much to the theory. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't actually believe how much there is about this. Wow, there's so much! Genuinely so much. I do appreciate the smooshes. Go back in. Take the blade. Approach the mirror.
You bring
Smash it. Continue. This was not the one. This is the one. Take the blade. Approach the mirror. Smash
Bring
it.
me off.
Continue. I'm going to end you slay the princess. What if we try to speak? I swear on everything that I'm going to find a way to kill you again.
Words don't leave your
Gargles?
metaphorical.
You don't have the means to speak anymore. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
That's new.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
I said I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, that's right. Tell her how dead we're going to make her.
I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again!
Before you can act, what's left of you explodes. So that's it.
And then we go back to this. Okay, that seems like it has different and new exciting things to do.
You bring your...
Oh, I clicked outside. Okay, what's the next one? I'm going to end you. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did.
I thought it might be pleasant to hear you grovel. I thought your misery might bring music back to my ears, but all it does is stoke my hatred of you. All it does is remind me that I was brought low by a sniveling wretch.
We're no sniveling wretch. We destroyed her. Now act like it.
She destroyed us far more easily than we destroyed her. She has it right. We are wretched. We are sniveling.
That's me.
I don't think you speak for the rest of us.
Maybe I shouldn't have given you the gift of speech after all. Maybe I should take it back.
Just submit already. What is there left for us to do?
Seize control of your broken body and lay waste to your foe, huh? It's hopeless. Submit.
Yes, it is hopeless. This is what we deserve.
Pathetic. I can't believe we have to share a body.
Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the...
Okay, and that goes back to that one. That is... one more. That is one more, in fact. You can't fight back on the other one, though. I don't think so, at least. Okay. Hi, hello, everybody. We should be back. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, I need to leave. I need to stop right now. Are we back? Yeah, I need to leave right now. The storm is getting worse, and, yeah. It is already basically the hour, but I need to leave right now because I do not know if my internet is going to last. So I need to just shut down everything right now as quickly as possible so I can actually leave it on, like, a good note. I'll be fine, don't worry. I appreciate the concern. I should be, by all means, the only way I can not be safe is if the storm is of, like, apocalyptic proportions. Like, literally. Barring that, I should be safe. Don't worry, Dalek. I do appreciate it because I do want to see the new content more than anything. But yeah, I need to leave quickly before my internet actually just goes out completely and I lose the chance to say goodbye. So thank you all so much. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or Friday. I want to stream Horror Veil tomorrow and Fate Stay Night actual ending on Friday, but I don't know if I'll be able to. So stay tuned for that. Likewise with Sunday, Zelda if I can. And we will continue this next week on Wednesday. And for now, though, I'll be seeing you next time. Bye-bye!